Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Grand Arcade, back playing some more Farming Simulator 22. Good morning. We're plowing, trying to get this field plowed up. Bring Phil in. Good morning, Phil.
Morning.
Alright, so we're plowing this field up. Phil's over there somewhere, planting poppies. Guess he's down there. Yep. There he is.
I can see you somewhere.
And my rolling guy's finished. I'll have to move him after we get done here. So, we made quite a bit of money off of contracts. We had several cultivating contracts. We harvested 12, cultivated 12, cultivated 10, cultivated 14. 14 was a big one. And then I think old man did some contracts. He cultivated maybe 6. I think I fertilized 5. And I'm trying to think, what else did we do? I bet we had some more. Oh, I cultivated 12 too, or 13 there too. And then they planted the hops, so, or not hops, what is that? Rye. Yep, so. Alright, so Phil might catch me. He's on the new seeder, by the way. That is a FlatOut exclusive seeder. It's a Stevie seeder. It's actually not the Amazon seeder from this one, from 22. I think that's the one from 19. I think that's the Condor. So it is Stevie-fied. It holds 32,000 total split between fert and seed. And goes what, 16, 17?
7. Well,
looks like
17.
Yeah, it looks like you're going 17 down there. So you ain't run out of fert or seed yet, though, have you?
No, I'm just under 66%. 66 on fert. 62.
That's pretty good considering all that you've seeded so far.
Yeah.
You may not have to fill up on after this field. Or before you finish
I
it.
think I will. So I'm
Think
not
so?
even at half yet. I think I might.
You're almost at half, though.
Yeah, almost.
You're right there.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I'm past halfway. I'm plowing like there's no tomorrow. Okay, I got to open my Dr. Pepper, my morning coffee. You're gonna run out of fuel. Yeah, it is flashing red, isn't it? I guess I better go up there and get some.
How did you forget the fuel?
Well, I don't know.
Too excited?
I'm excited. I'm ready, because this is, I mean, you look at the size of this field, it's a decent sized field.
Yeah.
It's our first really big field. And I said it's probably going to be a minute before we buy another one.
Yeah.
Morning, Positive Pizza Power. Triple P. He says hi, Phil.
Hi.
Hope you're doing well.
Eyes alive.
We're part of the Puma Plow community. We're part of the Puma Plow Discord. That's where Phil and I kind of squat. No, that ain't the right word. Hover. Exist. Hang out. Sounds good.
Technically, we hang out in TeamSpeak.
Yeah, really, we hang out in TeamSpeak, but yeah.
We post things in Discord.
We do.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's fun when you come in and you have no context at what was going on in TeamSpeak, and you look at some of the things.
Some of the photos that we posted, yeah. Remember when we posted the picture of Kermit and his mistress?
Yeah.
The lady that he's now, or the pig, I guess, that he's now dating instead of Miss Piggy. Oh, that one turned some heads. I guess I just need to go find some random topics to to post in there. I like the Cheeto. Remember the Cheeto sculpture in Canada? It's in Canada. I want to come to Canada just to get a picture with the Cheeto sculpture. And then we posted Michael Jackson in there.
Yeah, that was one that I had no idea what was going on.
So one was Michael Jackson and one was his nephew. His nephew is playing him in the biopic of Michael Jackson. And he looks a lot like him.
Yeah.
The way you make me feel, the way you make me feel, the way you turn me out, the way you turn me on. Throw it back to the 80s, you know. Billie Jean is not my child, girl. I don't know the words. I remember, what was the one? Bad. And then Weird Al Yankovic did a cover of it, and it wasn't bad, it was fat. So, Weird Al Yankovic, he did a lot of, not really covers, they were, what, alternate versions?
I think parodies or something.
Yeah, parodies is a better word, probably. So after we finish planting this field, we need to do a little maintenance. I think the biogas probably needs some grass. Or not grass, Lord. Silage. And we should have plenty of silage. We did all the contracts. There are no contracts left.
You needed the money.
Yeah, we did. We needed the money. Let's see.
Hold on here.
Oh, yeah. We got 1.3 million liters of silage now in that one. And then we've got another one. Oh, yeah. We're down to 763,000 liters of silage at the biogas.
And I see the loan is doing really well.
Oh, yeah. I paid some of that back.
Yeah.
I paid 500 back. I could probably pay another 500 back on it.
Yeah.
Because we're at 651.
Yeah. And there's other money out there. Have to sell it.
We're not going to buy anything now, right? There's nothing on sale.
Well, I know you've been talking about more cows, or do you just want to wait on that?
Yeah, we really do need more cows because we need the slurry for something. Although, I think those processes are going with digestate, right? Oh, I turned the save intervals up to 5 minutes.
The what?
The save intervals.
Okay.
Because of that crash yesterday.
Okay.
We got set back like 15 minutes, and apparently we can do a lot of work in 15 minutes. So, yeah, if we're gonna get into liquid fert, we need water and slurry. So that's where we need more cows.
Oh yeah, like that's the thing. It's up. Like I said, it's up to you.
Need more cows. Ooh, I felt that. That was a little lag.
That's weird that you felt that.
I did. It was like a little freeze frame there. Freeze frame. What's that from? Can't remember. Oops. Oh yeah, I gotta go get fuel. I forgot.
You'll be fine.
I'll go back up this next pass and go get some.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll have enough.
You're
at 8%.
I hit the pedal and it disengaged my cruise control. I'm like, oh no, I'm out of fuel.
No, you should be good.
Mortal Kombat? I don't think that's from Mortal Kombat. Freeze frame. Is it? I know Get Over Here is from Mortal Kombat. Test your might. Do 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 do. Interesting fact. I got a Sega Genesis for Christmas. And that was one of the first games that I had. Was the first Mortal Kombat game. And then Mortal Kombat 2 came out. I got that one too. I was always, what's the guy's name? The electric guy. Oh, it's been a while since I played it. Is it Ryzen? What's the electric guy's name?
I don't know. I barely ever played that game.
I played that one.
At it.
I played that one. Well, there was a thing with the electric guy. He had this thing where he flew like Superman, and usually the computer opponent could never block it.
Oh, really?
So I just do that over and over again, then I'd win it all. Yeah. It's been too long. I played that. I played a lot of the Disney ones, like Aladdin and Lion King and stuff.
Never played them.
Never played them?
No.
Do you have you were on Genesis too?
I had most of them.
Did you ever play Jurassic Park?
Nope.
No. Did you ever play? I know you had to play Sonic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so Sonic 1 through usually Sonic 1 through 3 and Sonic and Knuckles and Zombies Ate My Neighbors was probably my favorite game on Sega. I played that game over and over again. That and Ghostbusters. I played the Ghostbusters game on Genesis. That was pretty fun. There was a baseball game that I liked. Trying to remember them all now. Lethal Enforcers. That was a really fun one because it was like the arcade games. It came in a big box and it came with a gun, and you plug the gun into the thing, and you had different scenarios. I think the first one was like a bank robbery, so you had to shoot. They would pop up. It was kind of like that scene in Police Academy where they pop up. So it would either be a civilian that popped up or a robber that popped up, and you had to shoot the robber before he shot you, and you couldn't shoot any of the civilians. There was like a bank robbery scenario. There was an airport scenario. There were all kinds of different scenarios in the game. That was a lot of fun.
We done yet?
Almost.
Yay.
We're getting there. I gotta go get fuel.
Yeah, you do. I think
I'm flashing.
you might be able to do one more, but you wouldn't get it finished.
I'll just go fill it up.
Yeah, there's no point.
There's a lot to plow around here soon.
Yeah, but we got a big contract that's coming up.
Hopefully we get it.
I think we will.
Hopefully they pop 11 and 19 up there. They're a real big field.
See, that's the beauty. You could just, hire, and let them run and do other things.
Really, you could on soybeans.
Yeah.
Low yield.
Well, it might be low yield, but big field.
Big field, yeah. That's what I did over there on the oats.
Yeah.
I did oats on 18, the one south of there. And I just hired them out and went and did my own thing, and then kind of watched Inspector down there, and with their capacity.
Yep.
And that was when I was running the 232,000 liter grain thing. Now it's 500.
Okay, so you just wait until they get to like 80%, unload both, and go.
and then go dump it in. I usually park the truck over there by the field.
Did you try using let the driver drive himself or no?
Oh no, I didn't try that.
No.
Like the street worker.
Yeah.
No, I didn't try that. We should try that. I bet it would work good here
I think so because it looks open.
if Stevie set them up.
It looks like there's enough room for them to turn, but
We just got to make sure we don't have any equipment in the way up there at the farm.
what? Us never.
There's a lot of equipment in the way up there at the farm.
No.
Plus, we got some new sheds that we built up there, so hopefully they steer away from them.
We'll have to find out.
Yep. I see you, Phil.
Yeah, I see you too. And I see you forgot to go get fuel.
I did. Crap.
You'll be fine.
Think I'll make it back?
Yeah. I'll remind you.
Remind me. Y'all remind me. Everybody. I'm going to run out of fuel.
Shouldn't you be going that way? Not this way.
Otherwise, I'll have to buy one of those, what do you call them? The little Thunder Creek things and come out here and fill it up.
Fine.
Yeah, this tractor, that tractor you've got, and then the other 8R, we put on the cultivators and just hire them out on different fields and let them go.
Well, that's the thing. When you do 19, do the same thing if you get the cultivating mission.
Mm-hmm.
Start one in the
Fuel
middle
everybody
and
up,
two-
and then let them go.
Yep.
I know, Fuzzy, but you have to tell me more than once. Often.
Matt gets distracted sometimes.
I do. I get to talking about stuff or thinking about food or, all kinds of different things. I like honey roasted peanuts. Have you ever had honey roasted peanuts?
Yep.
I had a bag of honey roasted peanuts yesterday that I got out of the vending machine, which I didn't intentionally buy. Because normally I just like the plain salted peanuts.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't remember ever having honey roasted peanuts. I don't know that I've ever tried them. So I had to buy the bag. In the vending machine, there was a bag of honey roasted in front of the salted ones. And I wanted the salted ones. So I bought the honey roasted ones. And it turns out I like them.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Now, the other vending machine had the same brand nuts, but they were called heat nuts. I've never had heat nuts. I don't know that I want to try them, though. Because if they're spicy, depends on how spicy they are.
Yeah, I would say they have some spice to them.
Guess I could buy one for the girls and then put them out like on a plate or something and let them try them. Then I could try them. Then if I didn't want them, they could have them. I don't know. Morning, old man. We're plowing and planting the world. I see
Getting there.
Yep, I see Phil. I can't see his name, but I see Phil.
Yeah, and it's probably wrong.
Your name is wrong?
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't do it the way I normally have it, and I'm too lazy to keep changing it.
What is it?
It's just Phil.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, but it's normally not that.
It's normally like what? Phil_A?
Yep.
Is there a 1 on it?
No.
Has there ever been a 1 on it?
Yeah. I was forced to get a 1.
Oh, is that in Discord?
Nowhere anymore. I might have got rid of it. But
Oh. The flashing red is getting shorter.
you're fine. I have faith.
Well, you got to have faith. Everybody. I don't know the words. I know the songs. And it turns out I like medium pizzas better than large pizzas.
Really?
Apparently, it's... I don't know if it's like the topping to crust ratio. I'm assuming that's it, because it's like it's more of a quality pizza. It's got to be that. It's got to be like the topping to crust ratio, because with a large pizza, the crust on those is like, gosh, a lot. There's a lot of crust. And I think it's just the like where the ends of the crust on the outside of the pizza. On the mediums, it's not as much. And it makes the topping seem bigger or more quantitative. Quality and quantity, maybe. So, plus they're cheaper. Do. Fresh, we're part of the Puma Plow community, and we have to know you and everything. We only play with members of that community that we know and trust. You know how you're getting old?
Mm-hmm.
When you see a nightstand online and you're really excited about it because it looks really cool. I've never seen a nightstand like this. It's got like a back on it.
Matt, where are you going?
Fuel. I need fuel. I almost did it again.
I know.
See, I was talking about nightstands. Lexi says, get fuel.
Yeah.
Or Laxi, sorry. I do need to get rid of these signs. I think I need to get rid of these signs down here at the entrances. I already did to the other farm. Yeah, me and old man noticed that the farm is getting a little framey.
Well,
probably because of all the equipment.
why.
Probably because of all the equipment are sitting around. I'll be honest. I don't think it's because we got rid of the gates. And it could be all the production's running in here. Because we got a lot of production stuff running in here.
True.
So, yeah, it's kind of framey right here. And get some go-go juice, stuff some groceries down my neck, and then I'll be 10-10 on the side. Gonna stop at a choke and puke and put some groceries down my neck. All the weird Smokey and the Bandit references are just today. Saying them just sound very weird and gross. I'm so glad they didn't do the planned remake of that movie that they were wanting to do. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, you know what's his name? I can never say his name. The Phoenix guy. The one that played Joker. It's spelled like Joaquin Phoenix or something like that. But it's not said that way. He, after Adam Sandler, which I was totally against, he was, how do you say it? Yeah, that's it, but how do you say it? See, so it looks like Joaquin or something like that. Joaquin or something. Well, anyway, first they wanted to put Adam Sandler as the Bandit. And they were such an uproar online about that they canceled those plans. And then they wanted to do, Joaquin, maybe? Okay. Joaquin. They wanted to do him as the Bandit. And there was such an internet uproar that basically everybody said, no, you can't remake it because, it's one of those that you just shouldn't, Fresh? No, we only play with members of the Puma Plow community. We're part of the Puma Plow community, and we only play with people that we know and trust from that community. Joaquin, the first one, okay. Oh yeah, I could do that. Let Google read it to me. Or Siri. But anyway, now that I've seen him play like the roles of the Joker, and I haven't seen Napoleon yet, but that's one of the ones I really want to see. I'm waiting for the price of it to come down. I don't know. He might, because he's shown that he can play like multiple roles. So maybe he would have been a good Bandit. I don't know. I'm trying to think who this day and time could play a good Bandit or a good Snowman. I don't know. It's hard to put people in those roles. I think, a lot of times they put people that are, not from the, they don't have like a southern background in those roles, and they actually do a good job in them. Honestly, I would put like somebody like Blake Shelton maybe as Snowman. But then who do you do as Buford T. Justice? Who do you put in that role? Yeah, that's a weird nightstand. Yeah. And it turns out Heath Ledger, in my opinion, was the best Joker. Doing good. How are you doing? Yep, I was thinking about watching that last night. The Dark Knight. Oh, I feel like I gotta sneeze. I did. It's nice being able to mute the microphone. Yeah, Jack Nicholson did a pretty good job. That whole era, the Michael Keaton Batman. Michael Keaton, let's all right, I'm just going to put this down on the table. Michael Keaton is Batman, okay? The 1989 Batman, the Batman Returns, those were, especially the first one, the original Batman from 1989 with Michael Keaton. Yeah, he's Batman. So now I do like the trilogy, the Bale trilogy. The third one could have been better, the way they played that out. But I understand the director, you know, from his standpoint, he wanted to close off that series where they couldn't come back and do another one, and he did. Nobody's ever really closed off Batman. Nobody's ever really, like, shut the book, you know. And they did on that one. So, and I'm sorry, the new Batman, the guy, what's his name? The vampire guy? I can't. And apparently they're making a second one with him in it, so I guess that's just part of getting older, you know. Once you've gone through, how many Batmans have we gone through? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once you go through 5 Batmans, it's like, you know, what's the point? I don't even know how many Spider-Mans we've gone through now. Toby, Tom Holland, the Garfield guy. 3? Is that right? I have not seen any of the new Spider-Man movies. Only saw the first 3. Robert Pattinson, that's it, yeah. I can't him as Batman, I don't even want to watch it. So I am excited for the new Ghostbusters movie. I'm kind of curious to see what the new Gremlins will look like. But I'm kind of old school too. I like the original Gremlins, so I don't know. Interesting fact about Gremlins. The first Gremlins. That movie, the opening scenes where they show the town, that's the Back to the Future set. So that's the Back to the Future square there. That's the Back to the Future courthouse in the middle. That was filmed there, so around the same time they were filming a little bit for the Back to the Future movies. Yeah. I can see the edge, Phil.
Yeah, I can see you too. I think we're getting closer.
I think we're getting a little closer. There's Phil. I lost him in the sun. When I can see your name, then I'll say like we're close. I
You
can't.
might be done before that.
I can't see your name yet. I just see your tractor and you're like hauling tail across the field there.
Hey,
But yeah, I've got. I don't know how many passes would I say I've got. Let's see. One. I'm gonna try to count. There's a little sliver of a pass back there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe after this one. What other movies are coming out?
John Wick 5.
Are they making a fifth one?
I think so, unless I was, it's fake news again. But I thought I saw 5.
It's probably a cash cow, so they're probably saying, yep. Trying to remember all the movies coming out. Ghostbusters is probably the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
What about Twister?
I don't know. I need to see more details on it.
Okay.
Because it looks like a remake. If it's a sequel, then I might be like, yeah, I'm kind of interested.
Okay.
But if it's a remake, then I'm not really interested, really.
Okay.
It's going good. How's it going? Let's see. I'm going to Google it. Movies. I don't think I did it right. Okay, here we go. The most anticipated movies of 2024. Okay. They're doing a remake of Mean Girls? Really? I haven't even seen the first one. Some of these I've never heard of. Okay, the Bob Marley one I kind of want to see.
Yeah. Yeah, that one looked interesting.
That one looked good. Lisa Frankenstein. I haven't seen anything about that one. Is that like a Frankenstein movie? It's probably some romantic comedy thing. Moving on. Madam Web. Is that like a superhero thing?
I think it's supposed to be Marvel, yeah.
They're making a Kung Fu Panda 4. I'm not really, I don't know. Roadhouse? Yeah, I'm not really interested in that one. It's got that Jake Gyllenhaal. It's a remake. It's another remake. That's all Hollywood can do now is remakes. Yes, Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. That's probably the number one on my list for this year. And that's coming out this month. 22nd, I think. Civil War looks pretty good. I think that's kind of like a Red Dawn kind of thing. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes might be good. If looked pretty good. That looked like a funny movie. It's got Ryan Reynolds in it. They're making what? They're making a Garfield movie? They're making a Garfield movie. It looks like, you know, the Peanuts movie that they made recently? How it's kind of like 3D? Or not 3D, but like CGI kind of? They're making a Garfield movie in that style. That looks pretty cool. When is that coming out? It's coming out in May. I like Garfield. They're doing a remake of The Crow. And apparently they're releasing another Inside Out. I never saw the first one. I kind of stopped watching Pixar movies somewhere around... I think the last new one that I watched might have been Brave. That was back in 2011 or 2012, somewhere in there. They're making a sequel, or no, they're making a prequel to A Quiet Place. There's a new Beverly Hills Cop movie. Kind of want to see that one. Despicable Me 4. And there's Twisters. I want to read this. Twisters, right? It's plural. Originally planned as a remake of the 1996 disaster movie Twister, Twisters eventually took form as a sequel, though it's being called a new chapter, and it isn't clear if it will have any connection to its predecessor. So it sounds like a remake. It sounds like somewhat of a remake to me. It was originally planned as a remake. And, you know, Deadpool and Wolverine might be good. Beetlejuice. There's a new Beetlejuice coming. That, what's her name? Jenna Ortega is in it. And Michael Keaton and Winona Ryder are reprising their roles. I think Jenna Ortega is going to be their daughter. So. Transformers 1. Oh, it's okay, so it's Transformers 1. It's like how it started. It's like a prequel. That might be good. How many Saw movies are there?
I don't know, 4 or 5.
Well, there's another one coming. Ooh, there's a Wolfman movie coming. They tried to do a Wolfman movie with, what was his name? Anthony Hopkins? But, it just didn't take. There's a Venom 3. Gladiator 2. How can there be a Gladiator 2? Did he not die? They're making a Moana 2. And, okay, so, alright. So there's, you know the Wizard of Oz series, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have the Wizard of Oz, which was made back like in 1939 or something. Then you have Return to Oz, which had that really weird girl in it. And it was a really weird and scary movie made back in the 80s. Then you had The Great and Powerful Oz, which was a prequel for The Wizard of Oz that kind of followed the wizard, you know, the guy. So they're coming out with another movie this one really has no chronological place for the franchise. It's called Wicked, and it's actually based on the play. There's a play called Wicked, and it basically tells a musical story of the Wicked Witch and what's the good one? Glinda? Belinda? Glinda. Yeah. So they're coming out with Wicked. It shows Glinda and the Wicked Witch like they're buddies, like they're sorority sisters or something. I don't know. It's weird. They're making another remake of the Karate Kid. There's already one remake of the Karate Kid. Making another Lord of the Rings movie. Making a Lion King movie. Mufasa. Sonic the Hedgehog 3. I gotta get caught up. I haven't seen the first two, I'll be honest. I really should watch them because I love the game. And yes, what's his face? I saw this in the news. What's his name? Jim Carrey is coming back. I guess he's coming out of retirement, even though he said he retired, to play Robotnik. Nosferatu, that's a vampire movie. I'm gonna keep an eye on that one. Neferatu was the first vampire, I guess, film, and you may not know what I'm talking about, but you've probably seen it before. It's the black and white film, and he's like really pale and he has long fingers and stuff. I think he's like a French vampire. So if they're making like a more modern movie of that, that might be worth looking at. He's been in a lot of stuff. I think they used him in a Are You Afraid of the Dark episode. They're making another Spider-Man movie. I haven't seen the other ones yet. And those are the movies in 2024. Let's see. I'm kind of taking a peek into 2025. So you got the Batman Part 2, which is the Pattinson guy playing him. There looks like they're doing a remake of Fantastic Four. They're going to do Thunderbolts, which I guess that's sort of Marvel movie or something. They're making an Avatar 3. They're doing Blade, Elio. Oh. They're making a Minecraft movie.
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. There's the controversial Snow White that will be coming out, expected to come out in March of 2025. That's the one that it's a kind of a live action / CGI movie of the original Snow White story, but it's not the original Snow White story. They had a bunch of people playing the dwarfs, but they weren't really dwarfs. They were taller than Snow White, so, well, all but one of them. And there was a lot of outcry over that, so now they've got like CGI dwarfs in there. And I think Snow White is like Venezuelan or Puerto Rican or something like that. That new Michael Jackson movie that I was talking to you about is coming out in 25. The live action Moana. So they're doing a Moana 2 this year, and then they're doing a live action next year. What field is this? This is field 8, 7, and 9. It's getting plowed together. It's just south of the main farm fields here. Yep, I'm just about done, Phil. Yep. There's a Smurfs musical. I don't know why. Okay. There's a Zootopia 2. Oh, they're making another Mulan live action movie? You know the girl that played Mulan in the first live action Mulan? She died. Interesting fact. Looks like there's another Jurassic World coming out in 25. And there's a G.I. Joe movie coming out. Another G.I. Joe movie. So there's another G.I. Joe movie that's coming out, and I don't know when that one's coming. Let's see. It was called... What was it called? It's coming out this year. It wasn't in that list, though, was it? Slaughter is what it's called. It's part of a G.I. Joe Origins. Like, I don't know if that's going to be a series or what. But this one, there's already like a G.I. Joe movie. And I think The Rock was in it. Of course. But this G.I. Joe Origins movie, it's called Slaughter. It follows the guy that looks like Sergeant Slaughter, like from, the wrestling guy. Kind of looks like him. He was actually in the cartoon, from what I remember. So it sounds like this series of G.I. Joe movies is going to follow the original animated, like, G.I. Joe stuff. Which should be laid out far better. It's kind of got that America vibe to it. So that was I think that was kind of the big whole part behind G.I. Joe, at least back in the 80s with the animated series. G.I. Joe, American hero. Did y'all have like a Joe? Did y'all have a Joe up there?
I don't think so.
No?
I think Canada had one.
Well, you guys had, who was the Canadian Mountie? What was his name?
I don't know.
There was like a Canadian, he wore the red and the hat. Oh, gosh.
I don't know.
I can't remember his name.
Don't hurt yourself over it.
Okay, big guy. I remember Dudley Do-Right. I don't know if I'm thinking of him or the other one. There was another one that I think it was actually a TV series. And I can't remember the title. It came out in the 90s. I want to say it's not Northern Exposure. Southern Exposure? No. He comes to America. And he's like the Walker Texas Ranger of the Royal Mounted Canadian Police. Due South. That's it. That's the show. Remember that show, Phil?
No.
It's called Due South. He has a dog, like a German Shepherd or something, I think, and he comes down to America to help solve crime or something. I don't know. I can't really remember the whole plot of the thing, but he was like he was like the Canadian version of Walker.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't recall it.
Good show. Good show. I wonder if that's streaming anywhere. Used to watch that. We used to watch Due South and Early Edition. Do you remember Early Edition?
Nope.
The guy, he got tomorrow's newspaper today.
Oh, yeah.
So he would go, like, solve stuff the day before it happened. Try to prevent, prevent disasters and people from dying and stuff like that. And then we'd watch Walker and Dr. Quinn and the dog was the star of that show, yeah. And we'd watch, you had all the, back in the day, you had all the series like Rescue 911 and Cops and America's Most Wanted and Unsolved Mysteries and, you know, all of them. There's a lot of shows that I would like to watch, but I can't because I don't have that particular streaming service. So, yeah, Chips was kind of way back in the day. That was back, oh gosh, that was late 70s, wasn't it? Early 80s? I've got maybe one more row. If you include that little sliver.
I have several rows.
I don't remember Sledgehammer. I don't remember that one. Yeah, I recently finished up the original Star Trek series. Watched that series. I think I'm gonna start the Next Generation soon.
Well, you got a lot of episodes there.
There's a lot of episodes there, yeah. Because there were only 3 seasons of the original series.
Yeah.
And there were like, gosh, there were more than 10 of the Next Generation, I think.
Yep.
So, and there was a lot of them.
Uh-huh. Then you got Deep Space Nine, and then you've got Voyager.
I don't think I'll watch Deep Space Nine.
Yeah, that one was,
Yeah.
Voyager was okay.
I watched Voyager a little bit.
Then you got Enterprise.
A lot of people said that Voyager kind of ended weird, or, you know, towards the end, it got kind of weird.
Yeah, well, how do you end a series? You know?
Was it 6 or 7, Big Al, for the Next Generation? I thought there were more than that. Maybe I'm wrong. Then they had a lot of spin-offs. They had Star Trek Enterprise.
Yeah.
Discovery.
Yep.
And then Picard. I watched the first season, I think, of Picard. I need to go back and watch the rest of that one. And they're saying they might make a 4th Star Trek movie based on, like, that original series. The thing with that is they'll have to find another Scotty. Because the guy that played Scotty died.
AI.
I don't think they'll do that.
I know, but there's always a solution.
Yeah. It's kind of scary. Yeah. Somebody said yesterday in the chat that Bruce Willis sold his character, his name, so that they could make future films with him in it. With AI. I didn't even know that was a thing. I've never seen that show, Big Dog, but I want to. It's called Emergency. I'm sure it'd be kind of silly, you know, looking at it now, you know, since I'm in the medical field, looking back at all the old stuff they used to use. And I'm very close to getting probably Peacock, the streaming service. Because there's a lot of shows on that streaming service that I would watch.
Okay.
And there's a lot of exclusives over there that are not available anywhere else. So that 70s show is over there. Probably wouldn't mind watching the Brady Bunch. I'm trying to remember them all now. There's a lot that are exclusive to Peacock. Charms? I don't remember that one. I think Baywatch is over there. Could be wrong. Paramount. I'm getting Paramount and Peacock. I think they're kind of crossing together because I looked at Paramount too and I thought about getting it. Paramount has all the prequel. What is that show? The cowboy one with Kevin Costner. Yellowstone. It has all the prequel shows, and everybody says they're great. Everybody says they're good. A lot of the girls at work have all that stuff. You have Peacock and it's quite good? Yeah, I'm thinking about getting it. You know, I never watched Chicago Hope. I was more of an ER person over on NBC. I never really got into Grey's. ER was written by Michael Crichton, who is the original author of Jurassic Park. So ER, it had drama, but it was more based on medical stuff. It wasn't like, you know, oh my God, it's, you know, this doctor is dreamy, and, you know, I think more of the Grey's Anatomy and stuff like that focused on that kind of stuff, whereas ER focused on more of the realistic medical kind of stuff. It seemed more serious. Alright. Done. Got one little sliver up here and then I'm done. I'll go haul some grass. Not grass. I keep saying grass. I probably should haul some grass too, but gotta haul the silage down to the biogas. What is your all-time best TV show for both of you? Phil, I'll let you go first.
I don't know.
What's your all-time favorite TV show?
No? It's a tough question. I can't say one because I like all the old classic ones like Gilligan's Island, Brady Bunch, Beverly Hillbillies, like anything along those lines. I don't have a favorite though. That's just me.
Sean's
For
in.
you, Matt, I know
Sean's.
MASH would be up there.
Yeah, MASH is probably number 1 on the list.
Yeah, I know you that well that I would assume MASH.
Yeah, MASH. MASH is. I'm trying to think if there's any that might topple MASH. There were a lot of good ones back in the day.
You know, like the original Knight Rider. Then you had MacGyver.
Yeah, I remember MacGyver. Yep.
The originals, not the newer ones.
Oh yeah,
I'm sorry.
all the originals.
Kind of a weird trend how the originals are better than the new ones.
This Old House. I remember watching This Old House.
I think it's still on, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And those really have to be old houses now.
Yeah. I remember I liked the original. The first, when it first started, because it had Bob Vila and it had Norm, what was his name? Norm Abram. And the bald plumber guy, and that was it. That's really the main cast, or the main guys. They had other guys that kind of, they would follow around, but the ones that were always on there were, Bob Vila and Norm. And that's kind of where they got the basis for Home Improvement for Tool Time, with Tim Allen and Al, the guy that played Al. So.
There was another good show there too.
What one?
Tool Time.
Oh yeah. Another great show, yeah. I liked I really like the shows that focus on more of like kind of like the blue collar kind of type shows. So you think like the Jeff Foxworthy Show, Home Improvement, Roseanne, any of the ones that focus on like the kind of like the Midwest type, Americana type stuff. Alright, I'll park this here for now. All done plowing that. I'm gonna grab the truck. You're just about done over there.
Yeah.
Take some silage down there. Yeah, you can actually, I think there's a subscription thing you can do, and you can watch every season of This Old House. I think you can watch them from like season 1 all the way up to where they are now. Looking through a list here. Yeah. I would say MASH would probably be... I mean, you know, I like The Walking Dead. And all the other shows, you know, that we've kind of gone over, you know, that 70s show was pretty good. Home Improvement, all them. But if I had one that, you know, probably MASH. I actually, back in the day, I actually bought a MASH collection, and it's like this, it's a box that's got like the fabric, like it kind of looks like a med kit, and when you feel it, it's like the fabric of like a med kit, and it's got a ton of stuff in it. It's got the original show, it's got the show with all the episodes in black and white for some reason, it's got the movie in it, and it's got like a bunch of like, I guess, little collectible stuff like cards and stuff like that, photos, and all kinds of different stuff inside it. So we'll have that field of poppies ready to go. And while that's dumping, I'm going to run over here. I think there's enough for a load over here. Probably need to haul some grass and put some grass in these. Yep, there's a full load over here, so I'll haul this load over here. I want to put in some more of these in here. We really need to get into the chaff operation and alfalfa. I liked all the TGIF stuff too. Full House, Family Matters, Boy Meets World, Growing Pains, Dinosaurs, all those step by step. That was kind of a tradition back in the 90s. Friday nights, we'd usually have like pizza or something and pop some popcorn, and we'd watch TGIF. I think the lineup started at like 6 or 7 in the evening, and watched them all the way till 10 o'clock. Good stuff. Then Saturday morning would roll around. We had this thing called Saturday morning cartoons, which a lot of it was cartoons. A lot of it, usually started out with like the Looney Tunes show, like early in the morning, like at 6 o'clock. So you'd watch Looney Tunes, and then you'd have other shows come on, like Goosebumps and different stuff in the morning. And there was always like a little ABC movie or something like that in the morning. Then eventually Saturday nights would be for like Snick. Do you remember Snick, Phil?
Nope.
It was Saturday Night Nickelodeon. That's what it stood for. And it was another lineup. It was kind of like TGIF on Friday nights, but it was Nickelodeon, and you had, I'm trying to remember what all the lineup included, because it changed a lot over the years too. I think originally it was like Clarissa Explains It All and Roundhouse and stuff like that, and then eventually it became Secret World of Alex Mack, Are You Afraid of the Dark, All That, and All That really became a hit. All That was like Saturday Night Live for kids, so. Yep, Family Matters, yeah, that was part of the TGIF lineup. Family Matters came on after Full House. Yeah, that whole lineup. Full House, Family Matters, Step by Step, Boy Meets World. Growing Pains was originally part of it. Perfect Strangers. And, Family Matters was kind of a spin-off of Perfect Strangers. Because Harriet, the mom in Family Matters, she was the, I think the elevator operator for the Perfect Strangers series. And she worked at the same place, I think, in Family Matters, at least in the early seasons. So it was kind of a spin-off. It was the same character. There's a lot of spin-off shows that you don't realize are spin-off shows. So back in the day, you had a show called All in the Family. Well, there was another show that might have been more popular, that some might remember better, called The Jeffersons. The Jeffersons was a spin-off of All in the Family. And a lot of people don't know that. Because George Jefferson was Archie Bunker's neighbor. And then when you watch The Jeffersons, if you know your shows, The Jeffersons, the theme song is Moving On Up to the East Side. That's because they moved. They moved to the east side to a deluxe apartment in the sky. So, a lot of spin-off shows. Apparently there was a spin-off for MASH as well called After MASH. It didn't last very long. There were actually 2 spin-offs for MASH. There was After MASH, which I think maybe lasted a year, maybe 2 if that. And then there was one called Walter. And Walter was a show about radar. So, after the war. all of them were post-war kind of, flicks. So. Alright, I know I need grass. I just need to know. Let me go look at. I'm going to fill this up with grass here. Go check this one here real quick. I know it needs grass. Oh yeah, it really needs grass. So I'll just take this first load here. And then the one down there needs it too, I'm sure. There it is. It doesn't need a whole lot, but it maybe half a load for down there. Need a full load here, I think, almost. Tempted to order some stuff from I keep seeing all these ads for Amazon Home. They got a lot of neat stuff. Lots of neat stuff. Neat tables, shelves. Ooh, there's a desk. TV cabinet thing, set your TV up on. Turn it a little sharper. Ooh, I found something I really like. It's a corner TV cabinet. It has shelves that have lights inside it that light up on the outsides, and then it has a fireplace in the center. Like one of those fake fireplace heaters type things. That's pretty nice. Alright, and then I'm going to go take... How much have I got in there? 94. Let me put a little bit more in here. Dude, you can get a T-Rex skull. Is that full size? I don't know what I would need with a T-Rex skull, but it looks cool. Palm trees. There's a waterfall, like a tall waterfall. Big dog, you're asking some really hard questions here. What's the longest map you've ever been on before you switched? I don't know, Phil. What was the longest map we were on before we switched?
Well, I know for you, for single player, would have been Madison County. Right?
Yeah. I was on that one for a long time.
And then I have no idea.
What about for 22?
No idea.
We were on Elm Creek 4X for a long time. We've spent a lot of time on
because you might be on one for a while and then go to a different one, but then go back to that one.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to remember now. I mean, we've done a lot of time on Madison County. I can tell you the one we spent the least amount of time on. That'd be that horse aggravation map.
Yeah, I think that was what...
That was one episode, I think. One little short tour, and then we were gone. Well, we would have played that map. But here's the thing. Giants, the way they have done 22, there's a huge chunk of their maps that you can't buy the property that should be buyable. And I think that's everybody's opinion. So in the horse aggravation map, the whole north, I think it's the northeast corner of that map, there's a lot of like forestry out there and like grass fields. There's actual grass fields out there that you can't buy. And they're there. Like they're there to be mowed, right? Mowed or turned into something. So I hope they change that. Hope they make the maps bigger, and I hope they change that to where if it's something that, you know, common sense, like if it's a field, like the big field, the big grass field behind the grocery store in Elm Creek, there's a huge field out back, and you can't buy that property. That's a waste of space, especially for a 2x small map like that for the standard size maps. That is a complete waste of space, and they should have let it be purchasable, even if it meant, you know, putting productions on it or something like that. There's a whole huge grass field out back behind that store. You can't mow it, you can't do anything, you can't mow the median or anything like that. Hoping to see some changes with the next game. Yeah, well, the golf map, or the golf game rather, we play that every Sunday night. We just don't stream it, Fuzzy, for reasons.
What? No.
I mean, we could stream more golf if you guys want to see it. We do need to do Minecraft. I'm feeling it. I think Minecraft, that I'm for it. Bring back the adventures of Matt and Phil.
Yep. I find lava and maybe go for a swim.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to face my fears.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can dig a tunnel all the way across the map.
Oh yeah. Really, it kind of would be the best time, I feel.
Bye.
It kind of would be the best time because, you know, they're going to be announcing probably the next game this month or next month.
Yep.
Farming Simulator 22, I mean, for this spring and summer, once they announce it, 22, it does kind of wind down a little bit because you've already got mod authors and map makers saying that they are done with 22. Yeah. Stevie's already announced that. I know a lot of the other ones have announced it too. They're done making maps and mods for 22. They're, you know, the next game announcement is going to happen. The next game is coming this year. I can say that without a shadow of a doubt now. It'll probably be November. But the announcement should come probably next month, I would say. It could come this month, but I would say next month. Alright, what does everything else need? I think we're good at the sawmills. Those are good now. We're not making mineral feed. We're not doing sugar beets. We've got milk, and that's still okay. Seeds. We need seeds in there. And the only ones you can do are wheat, barley, and oat. And I think we have all three now.
Yeah, we're heavy in a lot of them.
So let me get turned
Especially
around.
oats.
Especially oats. I know I did a big oat contract on 18, and we got a lot of oats off of that.
Oh, you do get a decent amount?
Oh yeah, we did.
That's good then.
Quite a bit.
But then hopefully the soybeans we get a little bit.
Let's see, I'm looking for oats. Oats. Oh, there it is. So we got 344.
Yeah.
So I'll haul some over. I'm gonna haul all the oats over there. We got liquid fertilizer in there.
Yep.
And that's the one that we need more cows.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Cows are maybe the next
Priority. Because we got an abundance of TMR. I've already moved a bunch of TMR over to the silo here.
Okay.
So all we got to do is get the cows, really. No, he didn't. No, he didn't use any foul language, Fuzzy. What you talking about? He said he had to use his own bleeper for Phil's foul language.
Where?
When we played golf.
Not on stream. Now off stream, that's a whole different story.
Off stream is a different story. Because, you know,
Better.
Trent uses some colorful language too.
Yeah. No,
It's
pretty
funny.
much everyone does, but you.
Yeah, it's funny, yeah. It's funny when he does because, you know, it's
Especially
frustrating.
when you're winning and then you make one bad decision and then
And then I swoop in like Iceman and...
Because of your hacks, yeah,
everybody says I have hacks. I think I'm just really good.
Hacks. Yay, last pass. Let's go.
I think I want to move all three over here. So that's oats. But yeah, Minecraft would be a great game to play like over the summer. I'll go ahead and take the barley too. These are not cash crops. I think they'd be better off as seed.
Yeah. The only thing that's kind of ironic is like this really wouldn't be seed for everything. This would be seed only for barley. Oats,
Yeah.
wheat. Like that's where it's a little unrealistic, but I get the concept.
It would be nice to have them separate like that.
Yeah.
Instead of just buying just a general seeds, let's buy like bags of corn, bags of wheat, or pallets of corn, wheat, barley, whatever we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the trigger on this is kind of... I think it's more to the one side. You should try Lego Fortnite. I've never been into Fortnite. And apparently there's like a lot of new stuff to Minecraft that I, don't know about.
We'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm. And wheat. Go start those up. Let's see, seeds. We haven't got the wheat in there yet. We do have the barley. And we do have the oats. So all I gotta do is start the wheat up when we get it over there. We got a lot of seeds. We got 156,000 liters of seeds.
Yeah.
So.
And see, this is kind of where you could theoretically do contracted ones.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're not paying for this. Well, we're paying for it, but it's, you know.
Don't have to buy it.
You don't have to buy it.
Lego Fortnite is kind of like Minecraft, not regular Fortnite. Save.
Yep.
Alright, we'll start the wheat up. And fertilizer, I need to move, I need to put in some digestate, I think, and manure. We've actually got 212,000 liters of solid fert. That's good.
Good, we're getting there.
The liquid, we need the slurry and the water. That's where the cows come in.
Yeah, we're going to have to start getting that liquid going again.
And then we can double production on the solid fert if we do slurry manure and then digestate manure. So let me move some manure over to that.
Guess what? We're finally done planting.
I'll have to look that up, Sean. I'll go see. Was it was it a stream or was it like a YouTube video? Is it on his first channel or second channel? I saw where we were playing the railroad one.
Okay, that's intriguing.
How much manure we got?
Alright, let's try this spot.
Yeah, we got a lot. Straw and I need to move digestate around bad.
Alright, let's Alright.
You good?
Not sure. When did that be? Okay, alright, let's I don't know. I'm broken.
You're broke?
Okay, I don't know. We're Ah, there we go.
Filling up on manure.
For some apparent reason, I could open my, change my wardrobe when I was over here.
At the house?
No, at the seed.
Oh.
But I just jumped out of the combine and the tractor and jumped back in. Is there any seed in here? I thought
Oh yeah, there's a lot in there.
Yeah, I just didn't hit
You
the
gotta put
trigger.
your thing under there, I think.
I got her. There it is. Alright. That was an exciting, fun time.
See, the trigger's not as sensitive on this one. Does that take manure? Yeah, it does. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. So we got manure in there. Now we need digestate. I'm gonna dump some manure in the main silo. If you ever get curious to see if we have anything and it shows up on the menu thing, look in here, because there's a lot of stuff in this main silo now. Any of the excess stuff is gonna be in here. Alright, so I need a different trailer for the digestate. Yeah, I like the Minecraft stuff. I just one wish I had with the Minecraft stuff. I wish I could use my controller.
You just don't want to have to go and set everything.
Yeah.
'Cause
I
you
mean, I
can
could.
use it.
I could set it up.
No, like you can go in there without having it set up, but it doesn't. I don't know what it does.
I need to
Tried
get.
it once.
I wonder, because we always do the Java Minecraft. Does the Windows Minecraft, the other version, does it auto detect the controller, or do you have to set it up too?
I don't know, to be honest. A little bit of milk. Blurry.
So I remember playing Minecraft. I did I think I got 100 episodes on Minecraft on PlayStation, and it's on my YouTube channel. But that was on PlayStation, and that's obviously controller. I'm a controller guy. Alright, we got digestate going in there. Let's see.
Probably gonna need maybe a little extra water.
Everything takes digestate. Where's this other one at up here? So I got all the digestate out of this thing here at home. I probably need to run down to the biogas and get that digestate down there because we need digestate for manure. Because it's out. We got plenty of straw in there. I'm not worried about the straw.
Do we not need slurry as well?
Slurry's one of those extra ones.
So it's... Then why does it say slurry is like water plus slurry?
That's for the liquid.
Yeah, I was talking about liquid.
Yeah, that's for the liquid. So yeah, we may actually have some slurry. Let me go
Actually,
see.
there is a little in here.
Let me go look.
I think
I made it that
just
way.
under 10 or 20-ish. Yeah.
This is the fill point right here. See how much we got. Yeah, 19,300.
Why not? We'll need the liquid first, though.
I think we just need more cows to make more slurry.
Yeah.
We got money.
Yeah, I say buy a few.
Go buy a few.
And then, we can get ready for the fun harvestist.
Yep. Alright, I gotta activate those. So that one. And that one. And then let me go run and get the digestate from the biogas. Actually, you know what? It makes digestate too, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Yeah, there's 200,000 liters there, and then we got some at the silage producer thing down yonder. I'm glad I bought this tanker. This is our digestate / slurry tanker. It's Stevie's for the map, so.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright. So we'll haul the digestate down. I'm going to make a couple trips, I think. Get all that digestate down, because we need digestate for the manure process, and then we need digestate for the fertilizer process. I'm trying to think. There might be something else that you need it for, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Man, pigs take a lot. Pigs take everything. Washed potatoes, carrots, stuff we are not into yet. So yeah, you need digestate for the manure there. Need it for the fertilizer there. Seed takes the liquid fert. The good thing about the seed thing is like it doesn't use a lot of the liquid fert when you do it. Yep. Alright. When you start a new map, what beginning setting do you use? You're going to have to be more specific than that, Thunder. Pertaining to what? Almost got it. It depends. Sometimes we've started with no equipment, no land, $0, you know. This map, you know, we started with the main farm. And the reason why we did that is because of all of the process stuff that goes on at the farm. So there's like a lot of production stuff. You know, silage, TMR, manure, seeds, all that stuff. And I kind of just wanted to have that to run those processes. So we started out with that land, and we bought this farm over here, out there where all those trees are out there. But sometimes we do, yeah. I'm trying to remember, there were some maps that we did that on. Frankenmuth 4X was one of them. Frankenmuth 4X, we started out, the story was we were hobos that lived riding trains all around America, and we decided we didn't want to ride the rails anymore. So we bought a little cheap plot of land, and it was a very little small farm. It only had like 3 sheds on it, and we put a tent out there, and that's what we slept in. There's an actual tent in the mod hub you can get to sleep in. And I think we upgraded to a trailer after that, and we slept in a trailer for a bit. And then we finally got a house somewhere. I think it was like the garage apartment. I kind of like the garage apartment. I'm a fan. But yeah, we started out that one. That one was $0, 0 land. We had no money to our name, no equipment. Is there a garbage department mod? I don't know, probably. There's mods for everything. Yeah, that's the one where we found the collectible car for $1 million. There was a story behind that too, so I forget what it was. Something about maybe there was a ransom or the governor's daughter or something like that. I don't know. Why am I here?
I don't know.
I need to go back over here.
I want to be over here. Somewhere over here.
Whoa. Yeah, I can't back.
Short,
this thing is
yeah.
weird backing up.
Yeah,
I think it's because it's short.
Yep. So, have you decided? Are we going to buy some more cows?
Yeah, we're going to buy some more cows.
Yay.
If you want to take one of the trucks and hook up the animal trailer and take it down to the animal place.
Okay, do you care which truck?
It doesn't matter. We got a black one and a white one over there somewhere. Out there somewhere, I should say.
I'm trying to figure out. They're
the black one, I think they're both up north, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're both up here.
Probably the black one, because it's got the flat bed thing on it. Or the white one. I could take that red truck up there. It's got the login thing on it.
We'll take the black one. We're just gonna leave this trailer here because you're gonna need it.
That was on Frankenmuth 4X, Sean. So you had the collectible toys, and there was a car on Frankenmuth 4X parked at one of the houses that was a unmarked collectible, I guess you could say. But you could collect that one for $1 million. It was a full-size car. It wasn't a toy.
Oh.
And then, you know, we had the regular toys, and then we had the five Massey Ferguson tractors over on Frankenmuth 4X. It's kind of like Elk Mountain, Wyoming. I've thought about going back to that map, too. You know, Elk Mountain, Wyoming, we had all the elk antlers to find. But then we also discovered that there were treasure chests. There were like 3 or 4 treasure chests or something like that. And then one specific thing that I forgot about. Yeah, they're back. You have to scroll back. They're back in the day. I need to make playlists of all the maps that we've done to make it easier to find stuff. I did on some. So much to do. Got trees to clear at this farm. Got logs to pick up there. I need to mow. We got a huge harvest on the contracts coming up. Probably do the contract first. Get that going.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elk Mountain was fun. We could get, you know, Elk Mountain, Wyoming came out before the Platinum Edition came out. And we played it and finished it before the Platinum Edition came out. But now that we have all the Platinum Edition DLC, you know, the wood tree harvesters, you know, and all that, I think that would be a fun map to go back and do. I pulled up to the wrong thing. I think that would be fun to go back and do with the new stuff now. Like the yarder, you know, and all that. Because there were some serious mountains on that map. I mean, it's called Elk Mountain, Wyoming. Really love the feel of that map. It had the Yellowstone kind of vibe going on with it. Alright, liquid fertilizer is going. I'm not gonna turn that one on. I'm gonna let it, the slurry and stuff, go towards the liquid, because we've got digestate going towards the solid, and then I'll just have to reactivate that. Alright. And then, you know what else, Phil?
What?
I think we need to do the sell anything down there at the sawmill and sell that stuff, because I think this is the time of year to sell it.
Alrighty.
Do that real quick. Let's go down to his stuff and see.
I tried to get some water, but I can't get any water.
No?
I tried to use that silver tanker.
It should work in that one. That's the one we did it with before.
I went over all the sensors and it just didn't want to. I don't know. I'll try.
Wow.
What?
Wow, wow. Yeah, we need to sell some of this stuff.
Get sailing.
Gotta put that thing down.
That takes 2 seconds.
Yep. Should have some platinum stuff down there too now. Could probably sell it. Oh no, no, Fuzzy. Fuzzy's coming up with ideas for us over here.
Oh, what kind of ideas?
He says, think you need to do a tree challenge.
No.
Fire up the Silver Run map. If we did a tree challenge, we'd have to have a bigger map. We'd have to have something like Elk Mountain, Wyoming, or Yukon, or something like that. Oh, you gotta cut every tree on the map. That'd be the tree challenge. I thought you were talking about like numbers. So it wouldn't matter the number, we'd just have to cut every tree on the map. Yeah, we do that on Silver Run. Cut every tree?
Chipper.
Brooks chipper? Yeah, can we use the Brooks? Can we use the Brooks? Hurricane's in. Hurricane's always for the logging. He says Hurricane says no chippers. Which we didn't use any Brooks over there on the new Silver Run when we started doing. Alright, that's got digestate in it now. Should be able to crank that up. It's only got 120,000 liters in there, so I have to watch it. We're gonna need more of these silage making things so that we can have some more digestate on standby. And it's storing that. I guess it just automatically sells the electricity and the methane. And then it stores the digestate. Of course, if we, another big changer is when we get into the chaffing game. Because then we'll be able to ramp up production everywhere. For not only the silage makers, but the BGA. Because we can put chaff in there. You can put manure in there too. And then sugar beets and slurry, and then cut sugar beets. That would produce a lot more. The thing is, though, silage is where it's at, because when you look at the numbers of the output versus the output of those. All right, what are we doing?
Well, the trailer's down there, so you can buy the next round.
All right, I'll meet you there.
I'm already. I want to see something though.
Does it have to have the engine on? Nope, it's not working.
It's not working.
Is this the place? This is the place, right?
I think you have to get it out, don't you, and then transport it? I don't know.
No, usually you back your trailer in there and click on it.
Am I at the right place? I might have went to the wrong place.
Oops, that's not the button. This is the right place. Maybe I need to back up some. There we go. Alright, what do we have? We have the Holsteins, right? I'm just going to buy the mature ones.
Yep, save money.
Yep. And we can haul 12 at a time. Alright. No, Mad Weasel, that would break the game, I'm afraid. Would be cool to be able to like burn your stumps and stuff. And all your like trimmings and stuff that like when you delimb them and stuff. Be cool to pile it all up and make like a bonfire. Need to contact the guys that did the emergency services mod. Have them make a bonfire mod. Or just a fire mod. So you could have bonfires for logging, and then you could also burn your fields off. Like burn the stubble. And then it would put it in like a cultivated state maybe or something. Alright, so I offload these here. Maybe? I see the paw.
Probably being tricky.
There it is. Yeah, they're sensitive. Let's see. Select. No. I want to move these over there. Move to husbandry. I almost took them out of there. Of course I couldn't because the trailer's full. Alright, here we go. Alright, another load. Let's go get another load. So you can probably start... I may sell that little white trailer, the one we've been feeding them with TMR, because that new big trailer, we can feed them with that. Just when you do it, unload, and it phases through the top, so it's not like it's going to glitch out or anything. But when you unload it, stop it right as it gets to the ceiling and let it go back down all the way, and then dump by that time the second half should be ready to dump out, and it should dump out without it going all the way to the ceiling. Then we probably have to give them some water too.
Yep.
Or even in harder, Fuzzy says even in a harder challenge, you're not allowed to cut a single tree on the map. Huh. Holsteins. Okay. I probably should come in that other way from now on. Water the car. No, actually, Sunder, raining, you can actually, in 22, you can actually harvest in the rain, but you lose some of your yield if you harvest while it's raining. So I don't think plowing is affected by it or anything like that. Seeding's not. The only thing that's affected by it is harvesting in the rain. So yeah, it will tell you, I think it gives you a warning message, but you can technically harvest in the rain on 22. but you lose a lot of the yield. So yeah. So yeah, be careful. If it starts raining, you might want to start your harvesting or stop your harvesting if you don't want to lose that yield. And you know, being a farmer, you probably don't want to lose that yield. Also, remember to keep your combines and your harvest headers fully repaired, especially during your harvest, because if those get down to a certain point, you lose yield as well. That's my understanding. And let's see, we want to select those and then move those. Alright, how many we got? Oh, we can hold 1,000?
Uh-huh.
Can you just buy them here at the farm?
Yeah, you can.
I don't know if we want to transport that many.
You can just go up to it and you should be able to buy it.
There's a fee for not transporting them. Yeah, transport fee is applied if you do not transport the animals.
Do you really? Oh, you will save money and fuel.
It's only a $600 fee.
Yep. How many you bringing?
Wonder how high this goes. Okay, wait. It goes to 60. So I say maybe just buy 60 and then maybe some more later.
Yeah. 90. We'll have over 100, I think.
Yeah, we'll only lose $6,000 in the transport fee.
That's. There we go.
We got 108. That's a pretty good number.
Yep. And everything's full, so.
Oh.
I think it's time to go bed. Oh no, you want to put the whatchamacallit down?
Yeah, we gotta put that thing down. We gotta sell that stuff too. Make some of our money back. Then maybe we can buy some more cows. I'm thinking about putting the bees back here in this back corner. Just kind of keep them out of the way. Alright, let's go over, save the game. Ha! Professor Matt. Yeah, they're funny. Alright, so we should have some platinum stuff. Yeah, we slept a little bit, so there's a few things here. I think we got more stuff over here, though. I'm thinking about putting that sell everything over here. Maybe like right over here. Construction. Like maybe straight across from over here. Let's see, what is that under? Sell points?
If it's not under sell points, it might be under miscellaneous.
Nope, there it is right there. Alright, let me reach over here to my keyboard and hit the C button. That is thicker than I remember.
Hmm?
That's what she said. It's deeper than I remember. Was it always that deep?
They might have updated it.
And I'm going to say right there. Oh man, now I got to put down asphalt. Ugh. Try to keep it straight. Mm-hmm. I always feel like Bob Ross when I do this. We're gonna put some nice asphalt down here. I made a mess. Okay. That looks good to me. Alright, you ready?
Are we getting to be strong? Is that what we're
Yeah,
doing?
we're just gonna be strong.
Alright, let me see if I can remember.
We ate our Wheaties this morning and 5 dozen eggs. So
Won't it let me run?
see, with that one pallet I got $2,300. I wonder if I can throw them over there. Oh wow, Phil, you don't need you went through the stuff.
It's funny though, if I go in, just walk normal.
Oh yeah, you can throw them over there, kind of. Well, almost.
Uh-oh. Where'd I go?
I don't know. You went into outer space there for a second. Oh god, what is that? What is this? Is that sugar?
I don't think these are actually for us.
Where'd you get sugar at?
Out of here.
Can you sell them?
I don't think so.
No, we need to put those back in there.
I hope we can.
Let's see, I can pick them up.
Yeah, but can you get them back in?
Where'd they come from? Oh, they went in here. I'll just
I don't know how they came out though.
throw it in there. Throw it. Kick it. There we go. Push it real good, Phil.
We're having technical problems, okay?
Push it real good. Don't. That, I think that probably will reset maybe after we save and leave and come back. But for now, I'm just gonna push it real good. There we go. Yeah, this one we can sell. You might want to turn your run fast off, just for now.
No, the problem.
Oh god, there's another one over here.
I like running. Whee! Just very glitchy.
Oh man, how many of these are there?
What do you mean?
All these sugar pellets. We can't sell the sugar pellets, right? I didn't even check.
No, you can push them in, and
you can push them in there. All right, because there's some cereal in here too. Fine. I'm just kind of kicking them in there. Oh god, stay.
Don't go into anywhere else, cause.
Here, why don't I throw them to you? Here, you take that one. I'll just throw them to you as they come out.
Well, you could have just brought a truck down here.
Throw
we could have just.
I'll just throw them to you. Can I get? If I get further away from them, I think I can pick them up still. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, you come on. Okay.
Here we go. All right, catch Phil.
Well, I had one. You almost made that go in.
Almost. Oh yeah, nothing but net. Oh, they have to be upright, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we should probably just carry them over. They're making decent money though.
We've almost paid back.
Yeah.
Almost made back. Come on. Maybe that might work. I'm having fun with this one.
These benches are worth a lot. For
Where's
one pallet.
We need dog houses.
One pallet of benches is like $3,000.
The dog houses, I think, are more.
Where do you make dog houses at?
I don't know. It's in there. It says dog houses.
I bet. Oh, you know what? I bet it's at the carpentry over there.
Oh, yeah. I think it says it's like 5,000 or something.
May have to buy that soon. Maybe when we get into that new. Oh god. Maybe when we get into that new forest area over there.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab these over here. Get into that new forest area, we can buy that carpentry over there. I bet that's where they're at. Yeah, we made quite a bit of money back.
Uh-huh. And when we go to sleep and wake up tomorrow.
Oh, it takes a while for this stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Probably just wait till next year and then just let it build up and sell it then. What's wrong, Phil? You can't run fast.
Oh, I can. That's the funny. If I put it in fast, I actually can't run.
Oh. Alright, that's it for now. You got the last one.
I made it.
Yay.
All right, now what?
Let's see. We'll check productions again. Just kind of do a quick rundown there. Looks like we've got silage in there for the biogas to process. Might need to wrap some bales and put some in there next time just to get it back up because we had it at 2.4 before.
Sugar flew a little.
There's actually a little. There's like a lot of silage left at the home one. We could haul down here. Everything else is running. We just have to check this every morning to make sure that everything's still running. There's a little bit of silage left over there, so I think we're good for now, though. All right,
Okay, so
we
now
go
what?
fast time or sleep or whatever.
I say go to sleep until when? One day or do you?
It's October.
Night, night.
Night, night. I'll go to 7. We'll have to take a break here in a minute, too. I'm a Dr. Pepper and orange soda in already. Probably before we do that. See what's on sale. Nothing great. Check the productions. Make sure nothing's in the red. Oh, we got stuff in the red, so we'll turn that off.
Probably the
Yeah, it's out of
liquid
something.
fur we're out of.
Yeah, liquid fart. So we're making that though. It's.
But it's done.
Is it? No, there's not a lot
Yeah.
in there. There's only 40,000 in there.
Yeah, because we only had a little bit of whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
But we can get the seed going again.
Slurry's where we need. All right, you want to do that, and I'm gonna take a quick break.
Sure.
And then we'll come back and this is September 3rd, so we only got to go one more day. All right, so I will be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, the one time I wish I didn't have my microphone muted. While I was coming back, I came back to the chair here, and Traxie was asleep on the arm of the chair again, right? Apparently, she was like deep asleep, and when I walked up to the chair, I scared her, apparently. She went flying half off the arm, and I got the little table over here. It's got a little shelf underneath it. Half her body was stretched out over to that shelf, and her back legs were still on the arm of the chair, and she got stuck. She was stuck. So I had to get her out of there before I came back on here. I guess I scared her. She was in a deep sleep. Alright, so where are we at?
I'm gonna take the seed out of our seed.
Okay.
It's almost full. Liquid fert we're good on. Because you can only put 5,000 liters in for the seed.
Okay.
Then we'll be good to go. And I don't know if you have to start anything.
I was gonna say seeds are full, aren't they?
You might have to restart the port seed.
I bet we don't have any slurry.
No, we don't. I just checked. But liquid fert, we don't. We're good. We have like almost. Oh, how much? I put some in storage too.
Okay. Better turn that back off or I'll get in trouble. Sorry, I thought I had to sneeze.
How we
Get
doing on solid fert?
How we doing on solid fert? We got 498,000, so we could move it over too if we wanted to.
Yep. All right then. Actually, well, that one can hold a lot more than seed. The seed can only hold, I think, 500,000. But we'll move it over anyways.
Yeah, that one I would. This one I would say maybe holds 750 or maybe 8 or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
And then these are.
Hey, we're looking good.
Yep. I'm telling you, we need to get into that chef game. I think we'll do that next year. Plant some corn. Chaff it all. Harvest a little for the chickens because, you know, they I haven't even checked on them lately, but apparently they don't eat a ton of it. Should have some eggs, no? Somewhere?
I don't know.
Do they not make eggs?
No, there should be eggs.
I don't see any eggs. Where do they spawn
It
at?
says there's eggs.
Where do they spawn at?
I don't know.
It says the chickens, right? Oh, here they are. They're back here on this corner. Okay. So yeah, there's like one whole thing of eggs, and then I guess we need to buy some more chickens probably too. We'll get to that. Okay. So seeds are ready to be turned back on, I guess?
Yes, they're.
And then we don't have any slurry, so we have to wait on that.
Yeah, once those cows get going again, it takes them a while.
All right, so we're kind of ready to go then.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
I'll just walk over there. Need to ride my motorbike more.
Yep. Yep.
I feel.
I'm mad. All right. Well.
I get 70 miles to the gallon on this hog.
Well, we're good on solid fert, I think, for a little while.
Oh, that was my fault. Hang on. Yeah,
you might want to go to sleep.
I'm gonna have to drive. I'm gonna have to drive out and then drive back in because it's. If we don't sneeze on these motorbikes, you'll be out in the field.
Moment of truth, Matt.
Yep.
Oh, beautiful.
Is it raining?
Yeah, like pretty good.
Let me fast time. Oh no! Look at how much money we got.
Oh, buy something.
What should I buy?
I don't know. What was anything on sale?
I don't know. I hadn't looked yet. Let me get out of this rain.
Not really.
What time is it now? 9:34. Come on, rain, go away.
That's kind of. Our field came. Well, the one field came up, but I thought it would have been more money.
I might sleep again. Oh, there it goes.
I need this, so I will start. But money is money. What you buy?
I didn't buy anything.
Well, because you fast time, our money went up. So
we made money. Okay, that's good. We can keep it there then.
Alrighty. I'm gonna start driving up there.
All right. Let's see. Do we have a contract on it?
Yeah, huh? I thought it would be more money, to be honest, but
That's 19.
Hmm.
Yeah, you would think that would be more money. Maybe we get to keep more of it though.
Prize 11 didn't come up. Oh, wait, there it is.
Yep,
Never
I hit the button.
I was gonna say, you must have hit the button.
All right.
So you want to start on the big one?
Yeah, let's go start on the big one.
Alright. And the beauty is, we can just hire them out and you can go putz around and do things.
Whee!
Where should I park this truck? Yeah.
Probably on the east end. Somewhere out there in the grass. Not too close to the field so the combines can still turn around, but...
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna bring America up. You can bring Canada up.
It's parked in the middle of nowhere, so.
I feel.
Hello. Alright, let's start rolling out. You know, if we had the race mode, we would be there in 5 seconds.
Tell you what. Come pull up beside me.
What?
Come pull up beside me. I gotta check everything else to make sure that it's the same, but... is it that one?
this thing sounds...
That ain't it. That ain't it. That was it. Right there. Is it the big one?
Yeah, you wanted the big one.
3,000?
Should have been the... Oh god, no, I did. No, stop.
No plate. They always put the plate back on there. Alright, where are you at?
I'm around.
See, they changed the tank when you go in there. You gotta go back and...
I don't understand why they do that, though.
I don't know.
Like, you think... I don't know.
No. No.
What'd you do?
Wrong stuff.
Keep
Here we
playing
go.
with colors.
No, the plate. The next option over is... Well, it starts at rear only, and then it starts at front and back plates. And then you gotta tap one more to go to no plate. Alright, so connect to that. Let's see how fast we go. Oh gosh. I might have hit the gas too hard. I don't know, Phil.
No, it's fine. You're fine. Just slow down. Turn. My
header's going wonky.
It's fine. It's all good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine. It's not gonna hurt you.
Does it ever stop?
Look at that. Look, we're already here.
It's like we put NOS in here.
You going to the far end? I'll stop here.
I'll go to the far end, yeah.
Just be careful when you slow down. Oh, that might be why.
Whee! I think we're traveling past the speed of light, because, oh god, oh no, oh.
Slow down. Oh, you went in cab.
Oh no, Phil.
Alright. Can I repair these things, though? Because these...
Do they need it? Now this won't harvest fast, right?
No. You're just gonna have to, whatchamacallit.
Wow!
You okay there, Matt?
Yeah, I gotta not hit the gas all the way in.
Yeah, that's when you back it off.
Cause see if I hit, I'm gonna hit the gas all the way in. Let's see. See, that's what it does.
Gotta be gentle. Gentle.
Whee!
Half throttle.
Whee!
Alright.
Okay. Alright, let's do
I
it.
need one permission so I can hire this guy out.
Okay. Let me give you that. Hang on.
And I'm just trying to line them up. Back the speed. Normal speed.
Well, yeah, it won't harvest at that speed. It still does the 11 because of the header, so that's fine. I mean, we don't need to go 55 down the field. Honestly, I might back that off a little bit because the header was swinging left and right of me.
What? That's the most fun part, Matt. Okay? You're no fun.
Combines should not have nitrous oxide, or, you know.
Yes, they should. Yes, they do.
Alright, so we can just leave these guys alone then, right?
Pretty much.
So now what are we going to do?
Where is the toy we need?
So what are we going to do now?
Well, you want to go play with the plow.
Yeah, I need to mow.
Mow.
Actually, I need to get that tractor and load those logs up
This is
before I mow again.
No, I didn't do that. No. That. I'm gonna go find an auger wagon. And then actually we can all fertilize our poppy field.
Oh yeah. We need to do that. Well, do we have any liquid fert? Spare?
We have about 60, 70,000.
I don't know. Should we buy a liquid fertilizer?
I mean, isn't there one that has an extended?
Which one is it? Let's see.
It'd be the
18,000.
Stevie-fied one, I think. Actually, there's two Stevie-fied ones in there.
What's
I don't know what the
changing?
difference is there.
This one goes faster.
Oh, okay.
That's not right.
Well, it's not right.
Well, I'm clicking on the one that says it goes all the way. Well, it says they both go to 18,000.
Uh-huh.
But when I go to the extension, it still shows only 9,000. Oh, wait. That's the engine. Here's here's the capacity.
Yeah,
there it is. Okay. The wheels are turning now. Can y'all hear the squeaking? Let's see. Narrow tires. Yep. GPS. What color do we want to make it?
Well,
say it's not really part of the Colossus, but
yeah,
I don't know. Maybe just do the red, white, and blue.
Sure.
That should be white. I can't remember what blue I used.
I'm just curious how much.
I think it was that one. Oh, wait. Oh, it only has 2 colors.
Yeah, that one might be different.
So the rims I probably need to make white. And then that's blue. I'm going to make that red. Which blue did I use? I can't remember. Wasn't that one? Was it the golden Pfeiffer? Or however you say that? I think that was it. Or should I do the other way around? Should I make the cab red? And make that blue? I think that's better. That'll work. No plate. Well, no, we can do a plate on that one. Make sure I got everything set right. So we got the big engine. So this will go 19. Michelin narrow tires extension is 18,000. GPS, yes. All right, we're good to go. So that's 510,000.
That's not bad.
That's not too bad.
And the thing is, we're not buying any materials.
All right, where's our liquid fert at?
It's in the main silo. And there might actually be some in the actual production too. Why did that stop? You might want to stop our liquid, or not liquid, but the
Oh, the production.
Solid. There's about 10,000 liquid in storage, like in the actual production.
Shut it down. Shut it all down.
Yep, and our oats is done.
Okay.
And that's wow. 8%.
I'm a bird. I'm a bird. Alright, where's our liquid vert? Is it in the main silo?
Yeah, stuff like that. Huh.
Gotta find the trigger on this thing. Rock and roll. It's funny, this only goes 32. It'll go faster in the field now, but street-wise, it only goes 32. Think being Stevie, it would have gone a little faster. It's a large field.
Yeah.
Some weeding contracts, which we're not going to do. It's too bad they don't have like weeding / spraying. Alright, GPS. I probably need to unfold first.
Might help a little.
Alright, auto width. Okay. Engage. Yeah, so it does go a little faster. It goes 20.
That's a pretty good
bump.
Pretty good. But you picked up on the capacity, though.
Yeah, it holds 1800. So it holds double the capacity as the base game. Question is like the rate. What is the rate?
Well, if it's Stevie, he made it maybe a little better.
I don't know. It's going down pretty quick.
Well.
Doing some pretty big swaths, though. It's getting it fully fertilized. The what? Oh, yeah, that is weird. The fuel gauge is missing. It's not there.
Maybe there is no fuel gauge. Maybe it's unlimited fuel.
Yeah, it's not on the inspector down there either. Is that what comes with the TI? Because there's a TI. I picked the TI option. Oh, yeah, it does. It takes it away for the T and the TI on the engine. Should we change that? Put fuel back on it? I wonder why it does that. What's the difference? It's just the horsepower difference.
Yeah.
So the TI is 470 something, then down to T is 435, and then it goes to 370. But that doesn't affect the capacity or the speed, just the horsepower. Should we change that back?
After you do that, that's
it feels kind of weird.
Well, like I said, do it after the field because you know you're not going to run out of fuel.
Yeah.
In realistic terms.
I wonder if that's supposed to be that way. I don't think so. I think that might be a glitch.
Well, reach out to him.
Reach out and touch someone. I think all that's supposed to do is change the horsepower. Save. It's getting it all though. Sunday's going good, Cowboy Mike. How's it going? Yeah, I'll change that back to where it has a fuel gauge after this field. Helper B.
The header wasn't lined up right. I think it's even messed up even more. Yep, I knew that was happening.
Just chilling before work this afternoon. Yep, I know that feeling. Yeah, I guess that's about right, isn't it? Yeah. I'm down to 88%. I should be able to finish this. 83. Have you had to offload yet?
No,
Not yet.
I'm up here just sitting, making sure they run right.
I was gonna say they're doing pretty good. I mean, the yield is pretty low on the beans. I think it's even lower on the millet.
Maybe.
I did 16 in millet and harvested it. I think I only had to offload twice.
Oh, this one's gonna be quite a few.
Yeah, that one's a little bit bigger. Then we got to do 11 too.
But no. You get to do 11.
Oh, you don't think you'll still be around for 11?
Well, I have a feeling this is gonna take about 3 to 4 hours.
Think so?
Uh-huh.
I think I just had a bird strike.
Oh, really?
Saw a bird come through the cab here.
Well, that's no good.
Mm-mm. Fresh, I feel like we've already answered your question there. Did we not answer that earlier?
This is interesting.
What's up?
Well, let's see the other combine. The other combine.
What's going on with it?
Well, I'm looking at the overhang. There's a slight overhang on both of them.
What do you mean?
Well, I hired this guy out and I had GPS lines lined up right now on him too.
Mm-hmm.
And it's off by like, I don't know, a foot, like in maybe.
Oh, I did leave the sprayer
Like
going,
look
didn't
at, like get into the combine and then look behind, like, you'll see. Oh,
Hang on, I gotta shut the sprayer off. I left it going.
It just, there's a difference.
Yeah, there's a difference between the GPS and the hired ones.
No, like this guy went, like look at the, like, to me it's like it's not pulling as much as it should be.
Yeah, you're talking about where there's this little section right here where there's no grain going in.
Yeah,
that's normal. That is the hired worker for you. That's the normal Giants AI at work right there. It's more efficient. It's, well, as far as like what you're getting at a time, it's more efficient to probably run it on GPS. But it's just a little bit. It's like maybe a couple of furrows.
but you do that over a big field.
Yeah, it'll take just a little bit longer hired out. But it's definitely more efficient to run the combine yourself.
It's like from the lines I have to where it's running are completely different. Oh well. Look at that, we already got 200,000 liters. Almost.
Yeah, big dog. I would like to try too. We still haven't done potato chips either. We got to do that and try to do the French fries, do the soup, get our productions going and everything expanded. I think the next thing, I don't know. We'll see what comes on sale. If something comes on sale before then, we may go ahead and get some stuff. Kind of need to get into the chaff game. That means a Colossus forage harvester. Yep, we'll see. Got one more pass.
Yay.
And I'm down to 31%. So
Not bad.
yeah, that's not bad. I lost a little bit there because I tabbed up there to look at the combine and I didn't shut the thing off.
But still, like, I mean, you did that massive of a field, 3 fields in one.
One tank.
With one tank. Like, I know the bigger fields we go, we'll need obviously more, but we gotta get that liquid fert running. But hopefully our cows can start producing.
Mm-hmm.
So are we gonna get rid of the pellet fertilizers, or are we gonna keep them as well?
I'd say we keep them.
Okay.
Because we can take them and hire them out.
Hmm?
Just some additional things is hire them out on the fields.
Yeah.
The ones that we do get. I don't think there's any. No, just those two harvesting and weeding one right now. There would be just a little sliver on the side there.
Yeah, you know, that's just how it has to work, Matt. You
Mm-hmm.
know.
It's not much. But our field's fully fertilized, so be a good harvest come what, March, April when we harvest these?
Yep. We'll have everything else prepped up.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna call that done. Yep, looks good to me. Can't even really see the sliver on the side over there, so it's not really even big enough to worry about. Ended up with 21% still there. Hi, Phil.
Hi, Matt. How you doing?
Ooh, forgot I had my run fast on. If I modify this, will we lose the FERT in it?
I believe so. But you might want to...
Eject it out somewhere?
Yeah.
Put it over here where we can see it. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is take that off so it puts the fuel gauge back on there. And that looks good. That looks good. Left plate on there. That looks good. Alright. So it's free to take that off. So now we should have a fuel gauge. Yay! Oh, it's out of fuel.
It might have had fuel in it because it said negative cost of $200 for fuel.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll fill it back up again. Alright, I'm just gonna park this in here. And then I'm gonna go load up that last load of logs.
Alright.
Are we done yet?
Nope. You're the one that wanted it.
I just wonder how many beans we'll get off of it.
Yep.
And then we'll get 11 too. Surprised there's not any, well, I guess there's not any fields to be cultivated, really. I guess all these fields are probably going to furrow. Yeah, we did them all. We didn't get one on that one. I wish we would have got one on that one. That would have been a good one.
Don't forget, you're going to get this field after you'll get these two more or less.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
We didn't get 18. Or did we? I can't remember which fields I've done, Phil.
That's not a good sign.
Nope. Yeah, so this is all ready to be mowed again. I gotta get these last logs up, and I gotta get the stumper. I gotta get some stumps out.
Really? You and stumps? I wouldn't figure that.
Yeah, there's a lot of stumps. I can knock them out real quick, though. Just gotta get the loader there to back up here. Found one. Woohoo! There's not too many logs left up here. I think I got most of them. Turn on my radar-ish type thing here. Yeah, this may be the last ones. I think I got most of them. And all I gotta do is get stumps out. I'd run the mower over the stumps, but you know that's bad for the blades.
Yeah, you might need to replace them.
Mm-hmm. Whoops. Alright, I just gotta look one more time. Just to be sure. I don't see any more. I think I got them all. This is going to be a big field when I get done with it. Long field. Okay. Some of these logs came springing off of there. Yeah, love this trigger on this thing. Good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, it's running pretty good for us. I don't remember there being a flat out map on 19. I'm gonna say no. Just gonna glance down through here to make sure I didn't miss any. And big dog, when we can afford them, we probably will. We can't afford them yet.
Well, you know, with that placeable sell point, as you know, we can get over almost $3,000 for solid furs.
Really?
But we're not gonna sell it. Nope. Nope. Denied.
Neato.
I think it also takes seed as well. I forget how much the seed was.
And I don't see anymore. So I guess we're good to go. One more center of the end of the field. Did I miss one? Oh, yeah, I see it. One more. It's hiding over here in these bushes. What I really need to start doing before I cut any more trees is get that bush hog and come in and cut these bushes away so I can see the stumps better. But the problem is, these bushes, you can cut these bushes like this right here. It's these little fern things right here. These don't cut away. I wish they would, but they don't. Those, I think those are from the platinum. I can't confirm that, but all the bushes before the platinum would cut away. I'll probably find some more along the way that I missed. As long as I get the main ones there. Alright, go get the ones up north. Alright, so this machine is straight on there right now. There's hauling that other thing, the Volvo, the tree cutter. That thing slid around all kinds of ways. And I had the straps on too. See if this holds still. And it looks like it's shifting to the left there a little bit. One thing they need to bring into the next game is chains, and it needs to hold the machines down. Hold them still. I haven't made any turns or anything, but this machine is shifting to the left here. It's shifting towards the driver's side. Yay! Oh, why did he brake check me?
I don't know.
He brake checked me.
You were getting closer and closer and didn't slow down.
Yeah, but he still brake checked me. He stopped right in the middle of the road.
Because he was scared that you were going to hit him.
Well, when he brake checks me, I'm going to hit him. It's okay. I got a dash cam in here somewhere. Insurance will be on my side. He did, though. He brake checked me. That's one thing I do need to look at is getting a dash cam. IRL. They make some called, I know Garmin makes some, and there's other companies that do, but they make one called a Owl Cam that I've kind of looked at. I need to do more homework on them. It has a front and a rear camera.
Oh, okay.
So you have a camera on the bump, like looking out the back window. You have a camera looking out the front windshield, and then you have a camera, I think it has 3 cameras. It has a camera inside the cab. So that you can prove, you know, basically you can prove if you get in an accident, you can prove that you weren't on your phone or, you know, stuff like that. A lot of people, you know, they're not honest. They'll say, oh yeah, you were on your phone, or, you know, it's clear as day, you know, you were looking down, you know. But you have that camera footage. Camera footage don't lie. Yep, if we clear this all the way up to that cell point, cut these trees and plow this up, we have a nice long field here for something. Put it in grass first, of course, but you can change it to whatever you want later. Nope. There's one right there. Drove right over it. Yeah, see how well hidden these stumps are? There's a bush right over that one, and you cannot see it unless you turn that on. I'm just going to turn that on and get rid of them. There's another one over there. Another case in point for coming in and bush hogging the weeds out before we cut any more trees. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we should plow under them first. That way we get rid of all the bushes. Get a smaller, like, ripper plow. Might look in the mod hub and see what's out there. I think there's a little international one we could probably use. Has to be something small to get into these tight spaces. But yeah, come in and plow it up. Plow a perimeter line and then plow around the trees where there won't be any bushes where the stumps are. So we can at least see them. Fill the truck up yet, Phil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking it to the homestead. At least all the beans go to the same place, so.
That's nice.
Yep.
Alright, are there any more stumps? I don't see any. I think we got them all. I'm going to leave this machinery here just in case, but I think we're ready to come in here and mow again. Don't see any, but that don't mean there ain't none there. Just leave this right here. Shut that off. Move this over. I need to move that truck over. Move that over. Alright, now all I gotta do is move this big machine. This is an awful slim spot to put this, but I think we can fit it right up here. Oh yeah. Perfect. Don't think the traffic will be affected by it. Nope, good to go. Alright. Go get some fuel. Probably could repair the mowers here. And before we get rolling here, I'm probably going to take another break. One more last break. Go ahead and repair the tractor. Mower and the rear mower. Alright. So we'll do a little mowing when I come back. I'll be back. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Yeah, may have to find a replacement for this Kubota one day. Probably something green. It's a good little machine just for mowing, though. How goes it, Phil?
It's going.
Not done yet?
Well, done what one? Done what? The little field?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's
You're moving along.
they're doing.
They're moving along, yeah.
Yeah. They still got a long way to go, but
They're getting it done, looks like. How full have you let them get?
oh, just about 50 on each one.
Oh. So you could probably let them get to...
No, I let them get to 70, 80-ish.
When I did that oat field down there, I let them get up past 200.
Oh.
Go out and fill them up, because they empty quick, and I go dump it into the truck, and at some point we're going to need more trailers, I think, for the trucks.
Yeah.
So that grass field would probably start down here next to this cell point and go all the way down there. That's going to be a long grass field. It's going to be longer than that one down south. And I thought it was long.
Yeah, you love your grass fields.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is we can change it to something else later.
Yeah.
So, like, if we want to get into, say, maybe vegetables or something, or
Those would be massive fields.
they would be nice, straight, long fields.
Mm-hmm.
But we'd have the Colossus harvesters, so all we'd really have to do is just hire them out.
That's true.
Alright, let's see here. Auto width. Realign. I need to move it over. Looks about right. Lower. Lower. And we're mowing. Yeah, see, the mower didn't get some of those. It's mainly the fern-looking ones. So banjo, I'm pretty sure, at least on this map, I can plow them under. Some maps, if you can't plow them under, run over them with a planter. Like you're planting something, planting a crop, and they should disappear. But you have to go over them with a planter. Sometimes plowing, sometimes it depends on the map, and it depends on the type of decorative shrubbery that it is, if you want to say that. But if you go over them with a planter, you should be able to get rid of them. I know that when we were on Elm Creek, John, from Puma Plow, he discovered that the actual creek that runs behind the farm there, a lot of those the little ivy bushes were 3D like decorative type bushes, and back in 19 you could just plow them under, but now you can't do that in 22. So he ran over them with a planter, and they disappeared. So yeah, Jed, I've tried that, and sometimes those bushes still don't go. So sometimes they, you can't run them over with the mower, even with the real mower mod. There was one called bush mowing that I tried, another mod called bush mowing, and you can get rid of like the taller bushes, like these right here. See, I can mow these down with this. See, that one disappeared. But these ferns here, these do not go when you mow them, so I'll have to plow those under, and if the plowing wouldn't take them down, then you'd have to plant over them to get rid of them. But fortunately on this map, I think the plow will take them right out. And again, I may have to cut this tree line back a little more before I plow this up and make it a dedicated field here. I haven't tried that, but most likely it will not. These types of, they look like little ferns, and they won't, I want to say they're from the Platinum, but don't quote me on that. They're like little fern bushes. Now the paint tool will take them out, but there are a few that the paint tool won't take out, the plow won't take out, and those you do have to run a planter over. And the planter should take them out. The planter is your last resort. Gyra bush mower. Have to try that out. I don't think I've ever had that one. I bet it doesn't take them out though. But yeah, hop out here. But bushes, yeah, bushes like this, it'll take these right out. Little bushes like this and that takes those right out. It's these little ones right here, these really bright green ferns, that it just absolutely will not knock them down. I'm gonna mow here, and then there's the border. The border's right over here too. Let me shut that off for a second. The border's right there. So I don't want to get too close to the border. But I think I can take a few more trees out here. Yeah, border's right there. Thinking, you can kind of see maybe where this grass is different here. Maybe just these trees past this border of that grass. And it may be because I've mowed here before. think if I can go over one more. Just take the trees out that are in my way. On that next line over. That way we get at least one more pass here with the mowers. So I was looking at those other mowers, and they're the same as these, and they're the same width, which is 10.2 meters. If I go with those. Gotta go look out here. It does kind of come down right there. On the other side, it's got the tunnel for the train. I'm assuming I'll hit a border out here somewhere. We could actually take this on down and merge it with this area over here, because this is all just trees anyway. Yep, here's the border back here. Right in there. And the other border is right there. We could probably, I don't know if we wanted to, but we could merge it all together. Alright, Positive Pizza Power, we'll see you. Have a good one. Yeah, a lot of these trees are gonna have to go. If we do another pass here, which I think we can do one more pass. Yeah, take these trees on down, go past the corner up there where the road bends out. Get in here and kind of mark it with the mower. Should mow down. Yeah, it's gonna be bare there, but it's when you plow it up, it'll be okay. So basically, everything straight from this line's got to go. Alright. Well, I'll leave this up here for now. How we doing, Phil?
No, we're doing.
Still rolling?
They still going.
Nothing outlasts the Energizer Bunny?
Nothing outlasts the Energizer Bunny.
Well, I know what I'm doing this afternoon.
Oh, that won't take long. 11 won't take long.
No, 11 will be quick.
Cultivating might take a while.
Yeah, I'll just hire them out. What all we got? 125, 131.
Rolling.
Got that field done. So you can see where we expanded that one. So there's the cutoff for all the southern fields there. Expanded that one down. Expanded it up. And expanded it out. Do the same with the rest of them.
Good field.
Mm-hmm.
You just hit 40%. Congratulations.
I did?
Yeah.
On the combine?
The field's completed.
Oh, field completed. I was like, wait a minute. What?
You're at 50% on the
I was
combine.
going to say, that says 53.
Getting there.
Yep. None in there yet. So you almost don't even have to set the cruise control on these.
Not really.
Just drive
But
for a
it's
few
kinda nice
seconds.
But it's pretend.
Yep.
Got it.
Can you imagine doing this with like the Deutz-Fahr combine?
Wouldn't even make it.
We
I think
wouldn't.
it was over 20,000 liters just to go down one way.
You'd have to section the field off or something. Or stay on the outsides and go clockwise. Keep your pipe out.
Yeah.
And then we'd have to set our days to like 28 days on the seasons per month.
Yeah. Yeah, but you'll get over 1.5 million, I think, out of this field. Out of that field, maybe.
Leaders.
Yeah, liters.
This would be the right field to do it in. This would make a great cotton field too.
Yeah. You could run that one cotton, then 18 more cotton. Combine them together.
Yep. And just like that, it's empty. It's too bad you can't hire the worker to work on the outsides and just go clockwise, like in tandem.
Well, that's what course. Well, no, not even course plate. I think does that.
It'd be nice if Giants could come up with a way to do that.
You're asking a lot there, Matt. Come on.
I know. Sure, it certainly would be more realistic. I would think that, the worker should be able to detect the border of the actual field. It's just a setting that you would have to program it to do. Where'd that other one?
Yeah, he'll be.
There he
You're
is.
gonna have to sit there and wait for him.
Yep. Guess I'll go ahead and empty him at 53% while I'm waiting on him. Oh, Fuzzy says you can do that with course play. Says you can set it to clockwise or counterclockwise. Alright, well, we had a nice little 5-hour stream there. And I'll finish these contracts up. Make a little money on them. Maybe get us a few beans in storage. Sell them next year. And in the meantime, I'm going to work on clearing trees and mowing and all that. Bear, this is FlatOut 4X by Stevie. It's for PC. Get this guy offloaded. I don't know about you, Phil, but I'm kind of hungry. I want some lunch.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have lunch or dinner with my parents.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
We'll see you later, Phil.
Like always.
See you for golf?
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
Alrighty.
Nice.
See you later. Alright, guys. That's going to do it. We'll be back maybe Wednesday, if not Wednesday, Saturday, definitely. Y'all have a good rest of your weekend, good rest of your Sunday. Have a great week. And as always, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Grin Arcade. We'll see y'all in the next one. Have a good one.